to let you know you are adorable and very appreciated.
There we go. Hi, everybody. How are you tonight? Wow. I hope everybody's having a good evening. Ah! And of course, every time I work, it fucks off my VNeon. Because of course it does. There we go. Okay, we good now. Wow. Oh.
Seal laid
Wait,
an
then.
egg.
Wow. Bullshit. This is fake news. This is bullshit. Wow. All lies. Ow. Is there no audio? Hold on. Wow. There we go. Ow. Stop it. What was my lookout? I have to do a little bit of farming. Actually, I could just go chop wood, can't I?
Unrunes your scapes.
Ow. How is everybody today? The game is just kind of quiet. I turned it up a little bit. You should be able to hear it. Hold on. No, you should be able to hear it. Are you? It's just the music is really fucking quiet. That's all. Yeah, Fossil Island is just that quiet. But what you all up to this fine evening? Happy Thursday. Ow. I have to go back to Fossil Island. Because I want to get my dragon pickaxe, means I get to grind the volcanic minigame, but I also need to farm shit before I can do that. I've never been here, so... Hey, he's just chilling. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, pretty much. This track is just actually that one. How does this place work? I'm not sure how I was supposed to see through. Oh, word. I do not know what's wrong. It's a hunter. how it gets to the other. I'm trying to see how I get to the other mushrooms here. Ow! Oh, I know what I did. Hold on. That is not supposed to happen, and I forgot to turn that off. Nah, I just forgot to turn off the bubbles, so I need to do a thing here. Hold on. There we go. I disconnected the cycler for now. That should do it. But I am kind of delighted that it does kind of work. That means the thing I was testing does work, but it's not assigning names to people. So, not totally there yet. Ow! KFC ran out of chicken. Why does that keep happening? There we go. Wow. Oh, do I? Oh, is that how? Oh god. Leave me alone. Ow. Jeez, he fucking hurts. Stop trying to auto-attack it. And all these are gone. So I need to go to an empty world. These are all gone. I can't fucking get any of these. They're all gone. Somebody has gone and chopped all of them. Hi, Gummy. Also, hi, Grumpy. Oh, do I have to do this shit where I have to, like, hop between worlds to try and find the one that isn't taken? Oh my god, there are none. They're all... What the hell? Yeah, I'm probably gonna die, so... Apparently there's only one active mushroom at a time, and it's over there. I'm probably, if I run over there, I'm probably going to die. I just got my shit rocked. Man. They shouldn't be on. Why are they on? I just turned them off. Turn off. Oh, I know what I have to do. Hold on. Let me just disable the charts altogether. There. That fixes it. There we go. I forgot to disable those charts because I'm still working on them. He's gonna kill me. Go, 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 go. Oh, that sucks. Man, there's not, like, shit I can do here. I know, awesome. I can see it. I got it. That's my fault because I forgot to turn them off. Huh? Still need. There's only one bank for this. Ow!
I corrected what I said immediately after that message.
I know. Oh, that's the bank. When I have our 2 place to find me. Okay, I can go to the bank. I'm gonna go get my. Yep. I am kind of exploring Fossil Island because I've never been here before. Oh, 64 fucking agility. I gotta walk all the way around. Man. They're not... with how dangerous that swamp is, it's not worth the effort. Yeah, with how, like, batshit crazy dangerous that place is, it's not worth going in there to try and farm them. Which is, yeah. Yeah. Ah, fair. What's going on down in that kid, actually? I never looked. Ow! Ow! Bully! Hi, Skyler. Hi, Bully. How are you? Alright, I need to get my gear. It's like 5 nails, 2 planks, and an iron bar. Oh, and I probably should grab my hammer. And my saw, in case, because I don't know what it takes to build a super chest, so I need to. Yeah, I just got to Fossil Island, so I don't know what's going on here yet. But I bet my best bet for getting the stuff to get into the volcano is probably just. That's probably my best bet. Wow. I'm also pretty tired today. So there's that. I worked out for the first time yesterday, and my body is like agony. My body is like, so yeah. I'm kind of just low energy. I'm not sleepy low energy, just my body is hurting low energy. Wow. My legs in particular hurt. Yeah, I have a bank chest here. There. Okay, now I can actually probably gear up. Can I have a loadout? There it is. I had a ring 12. Oh, I do. See, I swear to God I did. Okay. I only have. They still can leave. Well, that's fine. And I will bring a teleport tablet in case I get into trouble so I can fuck off. Oh no. Well, we even checked out the Western Forest. Ow. I don't know what this place's gimmick is. Oh, now it's very loud all of a sudden. Yeah, now the game got very loud. Ow! Oh, yeah, I probably don't want to be fucking with those. Hi, Darkstar. Wow. How are you tonight? Let me see something. This is Slayer tasks. Bam! I hope you're having a good evening. Wow. Oh. There. Oh, neat. We had fun. This for level 3 fun. I have not. I'm not really seeing any of it. Hi, Mango. Happy Thursday. I'm doing okay. I'm tired. I worked out for the first time yesterday. So, like, I am actually rather tired. Wow. Some of these things do give me a lot of new Malay. Okay. Wow. You're dead. Wow. Stop it. No, no, stop, stop, stop. You're right there. There you go. Meow. I do like the music here. I am pretty tired. Oh. Don't touch me. Yeah, today's just I'm just relaxing and just, Wow. These things do not drop a lot of I'll take gold. Can you stop? Ah! But yeah, happy Thursday. I am just night as a potato. Ah, ah. Might not believe me, I might not get no credit for this monster. It's just because this asshole's running around pulling everything. What are you doing? This is bullshit. Okay. And now I see why I'm not getting fucking credit, because they technically engaged other players and I don't get to have fun. If there's other people around, I don't get to have fun. That's annoying as shit. Ah! There we go. What? What the fuck was that lag spike? Hello? That was weird. I'll take a look later, Darkstar. I am streaming right now. Please don't pester me. I will look at it when I get time. Ow. Ow. Fuck. Please give me credit for these kills. I think I need 70 range to use my rune crossbow or some shit. I did see it. Wow. I'm also, let me pull up the guide for Fossil Island. I think I might go kill snakes and see. You're fine. I was just saying. Rah. Huh? Yeah, I wonder if I'm gonna go kill hoop snakes and see if that's a little better on getting drops. I am fighting things. I'm not mining. Bam. Yeah, okay, these are much easier to kill. Bam. Ow. I need 30, but I want to get 100 in case I die in the volcano. So I don't like lose all my shit and die horribly. Wow. Yeah, tonight's just a chill. Only got 20. Man. Yeah, today's a chill day. Man. It's not supposed to be, no. It's on because I was doing testing for the VTubing room. No, that's not even supposed to be on. The goal is actually supposed to be the bunny suit, but I actually haven't. I need to actually set that up, actually. Let me do that. Hold on. I can't set it because I am live right now. I can set it up tomorrow. Give me a minute. Yeah, it's supposed to be the bunny suit, but I can update that tomorrow. too.
Stinky swamp fish.
Ow. Ow. Bam. Killing your stuff is what I'm doing in your swamp. I can't even do accents today, man. Ow. What are you doing in my swamp? Yeah, I can't even fucking do it today, man. I'm that Ow. Take. Snake. Yeah, I'm just so fucking low energy today, man. It's like, I wanted to play RuneScape today anyway, so I'll just do it on stream. Why not? Oh, the flood swamp. Smile. The flood. The fuck out of my swamp. Yeet. Yeet. Yeah, the fucking drop rate on the... I need to get a bunch of this currency in Numaland. And you get it from just doing shit around the island in general. This shit wasn't so slow. Yes, I know about the AFK timer name. Thank you. I'm trying to look at something on the wiki. Wow. I'm also looking at something about how the minigame works. That would actually be funny. Shrek just yeets Donkey right out of his swamp. Credits roll. And he goes back to bed. Donkey! know what I forgot? Another movie I forgot existed. Another really good one was ow. Oh, Bully. I was browsing YouTube and I saw a movie I hadn't thought about in a long time. We've seen Nutty Professor with Eddie Murphy. Yeah, I forgot Nutty Professor is funny as shit. It's a good one. It's one of those ones where Eddie Murphy also plays as like 5 of characters in the movie too. Oh yay! Yeah! Ow! Ow! Being bullied. Ow! Yes, thank you. I turn that off. Ow! I'm trying to figure out how to turn off the AFK timer. Ow! Ow! No bullying. Ow! Ow! Wow. Yeah, 62. 62. Ow! Be bullied!
Time warp.
Remelt that. Ooh, that's a fossil. I could probably turn that in. Let me see. How much is that worth? Give me a minute. Also, I have no idea how to turn off the fucking AFK timer. There's a log out. Ah. Ow! I like food though. No. 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 I like food though. Ow. Damn it! Ow! Being bullied! Ow! Ow! Let's see here. Ooh. Oh, so I traded to the fossil collector. I see. Ow! I'm not even fucking AFK. Stop it. Let me see something here. Hold on. Ow! Let me do a thing here. Thank you, Windows. Thanks. Fine. Yeah, I can't mute. Yep. No. 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 There we go. Maybe that does it. See if that did it. You've got an idea. Do tell. Wow. Wow. Do tell, what is your idea? Ow! Yeah. Babs, I have an idea. It's actually a good idea. No, no, no. No, no, no. I'll make a note of that. Let me see. Let's see here. Fucking Rune Light, you're pissing me off. How do I turn that shitty sound off? There it is. There. Now it's off. It's driving me crazy. I didn't know what the hell it was called. I know, right? Just slowly going crazy. That's me all the time. Literally all the time. Speaking of which, I want to see something. Because, Brock, did you hear about the big bot nuke that happened in RuneScape? Apparently, Jagex has actually found a way to nuke the bots. 6.2 million bots have been banned in 2026 alone. Like, Jagex reworked their ban system, their bot detection system, and it's just going fucking haywire. It's going crazy. We're in ad hell. But apparently, the big thing with the bot nuke that happened is apparently they're also going after people that were real world trading too. Like they've basically really cracked down on real world trading. And that's a big part of it. And if you're banning the bots, but you're not banning the people that's buying and selling the money, you're not fixing the problem. You're just putting a band-aid on it. So the fact that they're going after people that were real world trading is awesome. You wonder how much gold they removed, by the way? Who wants to guess about how much gold was removed during the big bot nuke? Yeah. Almost 9 trillion gold was removed in 1 month. Which is insane. We're also waiting for ad hell to be over. Oh, another possible. Grr! Hi, Grr. How are you? Grr. I want to see something here. Hold on. Welcome back from Adhill, everybody. But yeah, we were talking about how the bots in old school RuneScape are getting annihilated. Like in 1 month alone, they removed over almost 9 trillion gold from the economy. Like, apparently they developed some new bot detection method, and it's just going fucking nuts, and it's awesome. And I'm actually pulled up the subreddit. But, yeah, watching a lot of people just crying on the subreddit about it. It's really funny. Yeah, it's fun. It's making me laugh. People make a living off this shit. People make a living botting and ruining the game for everybody else. I don't respect you if you bot. Wow. No bully! Ow! You know what is interesting, though? Is Jagex did get a... Jagex actually got a new CEO last year, and I wonder if that's why they're suddenly cracking down on the botting. Which is really funny. No, Jagex is the owners of RuneScape. They're the devs of RuneScape. You're thinking of Fun Orb. Wow. But yeah, it's really fun. I'm almost to 100. I want to get to 100 of my currency, and then I'm going to try the volcano minigame. Yeah, there are people that actually make money off of RuneScape real world trading, and it's annoying. And I get the feeling that they're also banning people that are buying gold as well, which would be fair because you're breaking TOS. If you're buying gold, you're enabling it. I just want to get to 100. This takes forever. Once I get to 100, I'll be good to go. Wow. Because, yeah, I want to go do the volcanic mine minigame. Wow. No pulling! Again! Yeah, pretty much. Like, real-world trading in RuneScape is actually a huge-ass thing. Like, people make a lot of money off it. Also, hi, Nova. I see you there, Luke. I see you there. How are you tonight? Hello. Wow. I'm super low energy entire day, so I'm sorry. Get him. Wow. Bullying. Yeah, but in RuneScape, it's actually very destructive to the game's economy. Because you bot, you make gold in-game, and then you can use that gold to buy membership, and it's a vicious feedback loop. Like, in RuneScape, it's very damaging. And it actually costs Jagex a shitload of money, I imagine. You know? That's the difference is... Fallout 4 was, Fallout 4 is pretty much a free-to-play game once you buy it. But with RuneScape running on a monthly membership, you could spend your gold in-game to buy game time, which is what a lot of botters do. So it's extremely damaging. Oh, 76, sorry. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. But yeah, I'm very happy to see them just getting it. Yeah, exactly. It's the same thing in WoW, where yeah, anything with currency you can break in an MMO. Yeah, basically that's what happens with RuneScape bots. And the problem too is it hurts everybody because when you're botting in a game, ooh, it's awesome. When you bot in RuneScape, it drives the prices of everything else down, so legitimate players that are like fishing or woodcutting don't get as much money for their stuff because the bots flood the market with it. You know? So, like, botting hurts everybody. Also, hi, Nutman. Oh, fighting! I'm gonna fight you. Yeah, while we're fighting and smiting things, I'm checking the Reddit. I'm seeing people talk about it. Yeah, it seems like they're basically too much supply, so there isn't enough demand, and it drives the prices down. Yeah, RuneScape has a full-on functioning economy. Like, it is actually... It is... Again, that's why bots are so damaging. Bots fucking suck. It makes me laugh when I see, like, fucking bot makers crying about it. Also, you know, another thing that happened to Drock, you know why? Another reason the bots also fell off is because they basically retired the Java client, which is what a lot of bots ran off of. I don't know if you were aware of that. I didn't even know about this until I looked into it a couple days ago. Oh my god. No! It gets warped into a horrific anomaly. A horrific amalgamation of a being. Yeah, it makes me so... Speaking of which, you know something I thought about? Actually, can I do anything? It's probably a hunter thing, I bet. But, I kind of miss... Like, if RuneScape hadn't gone to Evolution of Combat, I would probably still be playing RuneScape 3. I am really tired. The bot people arriving to the computer next day find themselves banned and everything's just on fire. Yeah. I wonder, you know what I also wonder? I wonder if Jagex is actually using AI for bot detection now. I'm actually thinking about that. Because something changed in the last 6 months that all these bots are getting Thanos snapped really quickly when it usually took a lot longer. So I'm actually curious what they did to change that. Come on, we're almost to 100. These things, it takes so long. Also, I have my chip. No. I have my Doritos. I got some back the other night. Okay. Why? What's going on with your Wi-Fi? Yeah, maybe. But the problem, though, is with RuneScape, bot makers have scripts that can literally make a new account faster than they can ban them. That's part of the problem. Some bot makers actually use what's called suicide bots, where the bot just will bot as hard as it can because it knows it's going to be banned within like a day or two. So they do as much as they can, and then they trade off the money and stuff, and then they get banned. They're called suicide bots. It's kind of ass. It's pretty poor. Wow. Yeah, I'm still skimming the Reddit while I'm fighting things. Get him. Yeah. We'll see. Because you want to know something else? WoW actually dealt with their bot problem, at least the majority of it, back in the day. Who remembers back when World of Warcraft had a really bad bot problem? Basically, there was a bot client called Honor Buddy, which would basically use plugins to do farming for you. And basically what happened is Blizzard actually hired lawyers and went to that, actually filed cease and desist of all the Honor Buddy developers because they lost in court. But Honor Buddy being, basically they said that you can't ban Honor Buddy because it's proprietary software. It's not stolen hardware, or not hardware, stolen software. So basically, Blizzard said, you know what? Okay, fuck you. We're going to all the developers' houses and we're filing cease and desists. And if they keep working, we're taking them to court individually. Like, Blizzard had enough of it, and they took legal action, which is fucking crazy. So yeah, that's a thing that happened. And ever since then, the botting hasn't been nearly as big in WoW, at least from what I understand. Yeah, I hope the bots stay gone, man, because the game will be a lot better for it. on. We're almost to I just want to hit 100. Yeah, it was... People are like... Yeah, that was... Like, that was like probably one of the few times where people are like, that was fucking dark. But at the same time, the bot devs kind of deserve it. Because you're basically paying to ruin the game for everybody else. And that's probably one of the few dubs fucking Blizzard got. It was probably one of the few they got that everybody's like, damn. The problem with Jagex is there are so many botters that it's really hard to go after them. It is extremely hard to go after, like, the botters, because there are so many, and they're in other countries as well. So, like, basically, there's not shit you can really do. Well, here's the thing is, Jagex has a vested interest in getting rid of bots because it costs them money. It costs them a lot of money. And not only that, it drives players away when there's a million bots.
International law is a bitch.
Like, when there's a million bots in an area, it makes all the players not want to play the game. Which also means less money for Jagex. Let me see something here. No. Ah. Ah. But yeah, it's delightful. I'm also looking at the other Reddits to see what else people are talking about it. Yeah, you are morally obligated to hate Activision. But yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find a couple charts in a second too. It's really awesome. Wow. Wow. Ow! Why? That would actually be pretty fun. Alright, so where do I turn in my fossils? Oh. Medium. I will trade 2. Oh, she gives you a lot for those. I have 600 now. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, we're ready. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't realize that those fossils were worth so much currency. That's amazing. We're gonna go try the volcanic minigame now. Wow. Speaking of which, I need to do something here. Hold on. I'm getting a lot of great ideas, actually. Because I'm actually... What I'm going to do is when the VTuber room is actually done, I want to set up a bunch of other charts and shit that will actually change the sounds and stuff that play in stream when I'm playing a game. Like TF2 sounds and all kinds of shit. Shit is expensive. Let me grab my good pickaxe. Drop my gear. Hi, Smug. Rah! How are you tonight? Ow! Oh god, it's loud. Does nobody do volcanic mine? Hold on. I'm gonna see something, because there's like nobody here at the volcanic mine world. Let me go to the highest population world and see. Pretty good! You don't have to yell at me! Thanks for lurking. I appreciate you. I have no idea what's going on. Ah. I need food and shit. I see. So I need to be geared up for this. Does nobody play Does nobody play this game mode anymore? Hmm. Ow! No bullying! Actually, it was lemonade. No, 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 no.
Don't forget to IP.D.
Meow. Mean bullied. Stop it! Yep, 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 yep. Ah. I'm trying to see how this minigame works here. Ow! Trying to see something here. Hold on. Stop bullying! Right. Yeah, I can't find anybody that's playing this. Hmm. Put my gear on. Lakes? Ew. Bam! I'm gonna try and figure out the minigame. I have no idea what I'm doing. No boulder here. I might have to snag a plugin to help me figure out how to play this. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, I got points for it. Let me see. Bam. Let's see here. Well, I got some points. How many did he even give me? 50. All right, we're gonna try again. All right, let's see how this goes. I see. Wow, that hurts. I have no idea how to play this minigame. And there's nobody here playing it. It's a dead minigame. Yeah, I have. How many do you need for the stupid pickaxe? I would have to actually watch a guide later on how to do this. Oh my god, I'm sad that there's nobody playing it. There's nobody playing Volcanic Mine. Let me see. Let me see here. I'm trying to. Yeah, I'm trying to see. All right. I'm actually peeking at a video of how you're supposed to do this. Let me see. I'm actually peeking that video right now to see how you're supposed to do this. Oh, is that literally it? Oh, okay. I think I see how. I think I get it. shit. We'll do one more and then I'll bail. What do they even... I got a lot more. Okay. That's not horrible. Wish I could get more Numa life, though. Let's see here. I think I may have to just those are so expensive. Ah. 4,000. That's so expensive. Ugh. Well, that's unfortunate, but now I know how this is going to go. Do I even have my Amulet of Glory? I do. Okay, cool. Bam. Alright, let's do it. Wish I had more boulders. Leave me alone.
Jade11th has resubscribed for 49 months at tier 1.
Thank you, Jade.
Thank you.
Thank you, Burb. How are you? Ow! Health, health, health. I gotta go. Hi, Burb. How are you? Bam! getting a 300 to 400 per run. That's not awful. Wow. I just... Oh, whatever. Don't fucking chase him. Oh my god. Turn off auto attack. There you go. Turn that off. Hello? Are you gonna do the thing? Thank you. Yeah, there's nobody that plays Volcanic Mine. Ow. I'm so dead. Get up. Okay. I hate this. I don't like... I wish there was other people playing this minigame, but nobody plays Volcanic Mine, I guess. Which is tragic. Because now this is going to suck. If I could have other people help, that'd be amazing. Yeah, I guess it's just a dead minigame. I'm not going to Ferality because I'm not going to dox myself to an evil company. I refuse. I'm going to a VR chat party on Saturday. I refuse to do the age verification of VR chat. They can go eat it. I refuse. I'm waiting for a massive data breach where everybody's IDs get stolen. I'm waiting for it. It's gonna happen eventually. I'm waiting for it. Like, I'm actually kind of annoyed that everybody just went with it. It's like, okay. I'm really upset that I can't go, but like I'm very, very annoyed that this is becoming normalized and everybody's just going with it. I'm waiting for a major data breach where everybody's IDs and social security numbers and everything else is stolen. Well, your IDs and your name and everything. I'm waiting for it. Because you can bet your ass Persona isn't deleting that data. They're holding on to it. You can bet they're not going to delete it. me check other worlds. Yeah, I was hoping to find a world where there's people playing this minigame and there's nobody playing it. I'm just never getting a dragon pickaxe, I guess. Which is really sad. Yeah, we'll go back in. Ow. There we go. I had to stretch a little bit. Ow. 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 There we go. Yeah, this is going to be horribly annoying. Welcome back from Mad Hell. Wow. Welcome back from Mad Hell, everybody. Wow. Wow. Ooh, oh my god. I'm getting it fucking nailed. And now this jackass is here. I'm not going to be able to play the game. Can't even pray ranged yet. Oh, there's your blurb. Yep. Yep. This guy fuck off. Go away. Okay. I mean, I guess a lot of the other vents are uncapped, so... Can you not? Your water direction. North. Your water direction. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die! Why does he hurt so fucking much? God. Yeah, I'm never getting over there. Bam. Ow, ow, ow. We're gonna fuck off. Yeah, I'm gonna go fuck off. How many did I get for all that? Okay, that was a lot better. Also, hi, Burb. How are you? More food. Food, food, food. There we are. Back in we go. The grind begins, and this is the crap I'm gonna have. Oh god, hiccups. This is the crap I'm gonna have to do. It turned on running. Oh my god. Oh my god. Water direction 2. Nope, he's right there. Nope, we're leaving. He can stay over there. Ugh. Okay. It's gonna take that damage. Eh. Leaving. I get that I have to get lucky with a round that... Yeah, this is miserable to do solo, man. I might have to just save up 4,000 Numelites just so I can go in there for free and not have to worry about it. Damn. Welcome to misery, chat. Yeah, I only got 200, 300 points for that. So I think I'm going to have to... At this point, I don't even know if I'm going to ever get the Dragon Pick, because I don't go into the wilderness. The only other way to do it is Calfight Queen. And I am not ready for Calfight Queen. Man. That is so tragic for, like, Iron Man get fucking shafted for that. I'm not going into the wilderness. Everything that drops it is in the wilderness. All of it. Man. That is so horribly tragic. I just want Speedy, get your snugs. How are you, Speedy? How are you tonight? Wow. Wow. I hope you're having a good evening. How are you? You know what? Fuck it. Why don't I'm gonna telly out of here. No, haven't been sleeping good. That's not good. Pain. I feel that. That's not good. Go eat. Go try to anyway. Wow. Eep, 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 eep. Yeah, maybe I'll try and because there's nobody that plays this minigame. That's tragic as hell. Yeah, I don't care anymore. Ow! Ow! I mean, bully. I'm not, like, Saturday I might not be streaming. I might be going to might be going to a VR chat party. We'll have to see. But I don't trust it. And it's not even Virality forcing that junk. It's literally VR chat forcing that junk. That's tragic. Well, maybe they'll back off of it at some point. Who knows? I don't know. Point. Report. Ugh. Yeah, I was looking at how is if there's any other way to get a mouse lady. Bam. It looks cool. Wow. Yeah, I wish VR chat would just verify you themselves, because I would trust VR chat more than fucking Persona or some shit, man. So fucking sad and sore that I don't get to go to Virality. I'm actually really sore about it. Whatever. There's nothing I can do to change it. The only time that the only thing that would really change that is if like Persona had like a massive data breach where a ton of data was stolen. That's the only thing that would make people wake up to it, is if you had your ID stolen, because that would be identity theft hell. They got your username, they got your ID, they've got your government ID, they've got your birthday, they've got your real name, like they got everything. If like Persona ever gets hacked, and it probably will because AI hacking is a thing now, that's a treasure trove for people. And it's like, man, that's a treasure trove of, dude. You know the UK's ID verification system got hacked already, right? It already got hacked, man. It's wild. I need to go to Varrock. I'm gonna do some mining. We're just chatting and just chilling now. I'm just like, man, I just want to have fun with friends, man. I want to do nice things and not have to dox myself to an evil organization. I don't know. It's so dumb. I need to go to Valador. I did not need to go to Varrock. I did a oopsie. I also need to go grab my gem. It just makes me fucking depressed. Because I really, really wanted to go. Alright, let's see. So I need to get my gem bag. Where is the coal bag? I don't need the coal bag. Gem bag. I don't have the gem bag, do I? Oh, I did. Well, I won't need it for the motherlode mine anyway, so that's whatever. Alright, let's go. Yeah, today's just a grumbly, tired, kind of tragically sad about Ferality. Because last year's Ferality was so much fun. The fact that they're making it 18 plus, even though it's a safe for work con, is bullshit. It's a safe for work convention, but you need to be 18 plus to go in. It's garbage. It makes me upset. Man. man. Alright, we're mining. We're jamming. I really wanted to go. But no. No. I do like this theme though. We'll see what happens, man. At least I don't feel as bad that other people are resisting it as well. It makes me feel less alone. Hi, Chip. How are you? Round. I'm being grumpy and sad about Ferality. Because I'm not going. So... But yeah. You want to know another one that I saw? Apparently, some kid in France, some teenager, hacked the country's ID system and was trying to sell millions of people's information on the dark web. Did you see that one? Oh my god, man. It's wild. Yeah, this is why I'm not giving my data to Persona. Because it's going to happen. It's a matter of time. Government systems are being hacked. Let alone someone like Persona, who's in bed with the government. I'm so fucking grumpy about it. It'll happen, and then I'll have a big fat... Here's the thing. I'm upset about it because people pushed back on it on the Discord side. People got so bent about ID verification on Discord, but now people are just accepting it because it's VR chat, and that's more important. It's hypocritical. It's annoying. It's hypocrites. It makes me annoyed and angry. I don't fault people for wanting to go. Hell, I'm heartbroken that I can't go. I was upset as hell like a week ago, man. Because it's a convention. People can sell shit. You can... It's basically a digital convention. Maybe I'll have like a... Maybe I'll ask Tommy, but... I thought about, I might hang out with Tommy on that. He offered to let me come to his VR chat party on Saturdays. I don't think he's going either. So I thought about going, which would be kind of fun. But yeah, like, countries' ID systems are getting hacked left and right. I don't know why they need ID, because it's a safe work con. There's no porn or anything. I don't get why they're trying to forcefully label it as 18 plus. Maybe because there's adults there, and you gotta protect the children, because that's what it's always about. It's always about the goddamn kids. That's why I hate kids. It's not even about the kids. It's about literally control. Makes me upset. I'm so bent about it because I really want to go. Last year's Ferality was so much fun. I'm getting so upset about it. I'm getting so angry. Ah, shit, really? Wow, high art. I forgot to empty out the bag.
You can't escape from runescape.
I just came back to playing it, like, today. I canceled my Final Fantasy XIV sub because I burnt out on it already. Like, I already burnt out on 14 because, like, the main story quest was, like, 60 plus hours long. And I'm just burnt out already. But, yeah, maybe, I'll ask Tommy what he's doing for his meetup. Thank you, Chip. I appreciate it. I'm just still fucking sad. I just want to go and have fun with friends, man. All that yummy gold. I need all that gold.
Maybe until the next expansion drops, I suppose. I don't know. MMOs are not my thing anymore.
Nah, you're fine. And I only play one MMO at a time. I don't have the time to play two. Here's the thing, it's not about the kids, it's about controlling everybody. That's what it is. ID verification isn't about the kids, it's about control. It always has been. Wow. There, fix the wheels for everybody. But yeah, man. There's so many people going to Ferality, you're basically supporting it. The only thing I hope for is that Ferality sees their audience tank. I can't imagine a lot of people want to go and do that. That's the only thing I can hope for is maybe Ferality's attendance will be really, really bad this year, and they'll think about it next year. They'll go, no. Man. Like, so many major furries are going, you're basically supporting. I'm gonna throw shade at anybody that's going to Ferality just for a tiny second. You're supporting the ID verification. You support it because you went into it. That's all. You support it because you bought into it. If you really gave a shit, you would put your money where your mouth is and you wouldn't go like I am. That's why I'm streaming right now. If you really care about something, you put your money where your mouth is. It makes me really sad because I really want to go. I love Ferality. Like, I like going to cons, man. I'm going to Aquatifer this year. I'm going to Aquatifer and maybe MFF this year. Hi, Char. How are you? Wow! How are you tonight? I'm just being grumpy because Ferality is happening right now and I'm not going. So I'm just kind of being upset and sad about it. Like, on the one day I was thinking about it, man, I got into such a foul mood because of it. Well, normal cons don't have ID verification because you don't need to. You can see if a person is a kid or an adult when they go to the stand, you know? And they also have, when you go to, like, if you want to go to, like, the 18-plus areas of the conventions, you have to literally present your ID to the bouncer. Well, he's not a bouncer. He's, like, just a staff worker. They literally look at your ID, look at your date of birth, and say, okay, you can go in, or no, you can't go in. You know, like... In IRL cons, it's not a problem because they have that part of the con cordoned off. So you don't need an IRL ID if you want to go to a con. Virtual cons, though, it's just... then again, it's not just it's not even Plurality's thing that they're forcing. It's VR chat forcing that. Well, I don't even know if Plurality's doing it. The only thing I hope is that their attendance tanks and they'll think twice about it next year or find an alternative. I gotta sneeze. I'm okay. Ugh. 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 I'm okay. Okay, I'm good. Ugh. Yep. Well, you're doxing yourself to the government. You're giving them everything. Your online username, your date of birth. You're giving, not even to the government, you're giving it to a shady company that pinky swears they're going to delete it. The fucking one in Europe already got fined because they weren't deleting data. The one in Europe, the place where they're more strict on it, they already got fined because they weren't deleting data. And then in France, their fucking ID system got hacked by a 15-year-old. And he was trying to sell millions of people's IDs and shit on the dark web. It's happening constantly. It's wild. And you expect me to believe that it's going to be safe. No, it's not. There's no oversight. There's no oversight. There's no government oversight because our government is insane right now. Here's the thing. If there was government oversight on it and ensuring that that data was deleted, I would probably be a little more okay with it, but there isn't any oversight. There is nobody saying, hey, do this, you know? There is no oversight. It's just like the AI data center shit. There's no oversight. I'm not bitching to bitch. I'm bitching because I'm sad. I'm bitching because I'm really sad right now. You keep seeing ID verification hacks happening constantly because that shit's a fucking gold mine. Imagine if like one of these ID companies, like say in the UK, got hacked. That's identity theft heaven for somebody because they have your ID, they have your government ID, they have your name, they have your date of birth, they have your fucking photo ID. Like they have everything they need to impersonate. It's insane. It's horrible. I'm just being sad because I'm being grumpy because I'm being passionate about it. Yeah, there's no... the fact that the whole con of Plurality is 18 plus is bullshit. Yeah, but it's still 18 plus. And they're still policing it like a safe for work convention. So the fact you need to be 18 plus to go to Plurality is dumb. It's dumb, dumb, dumb. You literally, even if you're selling shit in the Plurality booths, you cannot have any not safe for work either. They're enforcing it like a safe for work convention. But it needs to be 18 plus, which is, again, yeah, Plurality does not allow any not safe for work. No nudity, not even suggestive models. Like, everything, if you're going to put yourself in a booth, it has to be completely safe for work. Not even suggestive. Why it makes me fucking angry. Because it's not an 18 plus con, but they're acting like there's porn and shit in it. There's not. It's because VR chat is. I don't know. Maybe it's Plurality. Who the hell knows? Wow. Pretty much. Yeah. That's kind of it. That's the big thing that terrifies me, is having your ID stolen. Because in this day and age, having an ID verification service getting hacked, you're fucked. You're completely fucked. Your identity will be stolen. Accounts will be opened in your name, and you will just be completely fucked because your ID is out in the wild now. They have it. And you can change bank cards, but because they have your ID and all your information, it's so easy for them to take out credit in your name. Like, it's deadly. It's horrifying. I'm gonna go BRB real quick. So give me a second. I'm gonna go BRB. I'm gonna take a break from my bitching. So give me a hot second, chat. I am back. I have chicken nuggets. Now memeing on me. Yeah. No memeing. The machine's broken again. I think I forgot to fix something in Pinion where, yeah, I have Burger King nuggies. I have nuggets, and they will make me feel a little bit better. I like their zesty sauce. Their nuggets don't really... Ooh, these are fresh. No. It's like the shared suffering of having no virality, but we have chicken nuggets, so fuck you. I have... Fuck you, I got nuggets. Alright. Fix the machine again. Ow! Go to bed. Go eat. Go eat. I have priorities and they are diamonds. You're goddamn right. I have my priorities. They are nuggets. By the way, chat, for my moderators, I'm having special kobolds be made for the VTuber room. I'm getting special kobolds made for my mods because it's a thank you for my moderators for being around. They'll have their own like little special kobold models. Yeah, so like my VIPs and my mods will probably get like special kobold models. And pizza. Pizza, 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 pizza. Also, I got like an orange creamsicle shake too. Rickson got dinner on the way home, and it's like I was like, again, I just don't have the energy today for like craziness. So I just figured we'll just chat and just hang out and just kind of relax. You know, hang out with each other. But yeah. Let me see some here. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. I'm just kind of like, my body is tired from exercising yesterday, and it just knocked all the energy out of me today, man. Wow. Ugh. Also nuggets. No. No, 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 no. Ow! Puppy. Wow. All this ore and all this stuff is going to get turned into money, into gold. Well, wow. Ugh. Ugh. That creamsicle is really good. It's really good. I really like it. I've never had it before. Oh, really? I haven't really played too much Pokemon ZA. Ah. Wow. Give me all that yummy ore. Wow. Winning ways to stick with that. So what, if you pick like a male like trainer, your rival is female or male? Wow. That's cool, I guess. Wow. Tomorrow or Sunday, I might continue with Pokemon Silver. I just kind of find time to level up my Dratini. Because, Wow. Oh, I see. Never really paid attention to that. Welcome to Ad Hell, everybody. Wow. Ow! Ow! But yeah, that's just kind of like, I'm probably not going to stream on Saturday. I'm probably going to go to a couple VR chat meetups and hang out with people. I'm still really... No. No. I mean, you can use desktop. Ugh. Ooh. But yeah. Welcome back to Mad Hall, everybody. Wow. Welcome back. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll go fix the machine again because no one else is fixing it. Oh, I dumped my hammer. Damn it. Man. Hey, Zach. How are you? Wow. How are you tonight? Hey. I hope you're having a good evening. All the yummy ore. I wonder how much, I need to see how many gold nuggets I have to buy upgrades. Well, how are you tonight? Hope you're having a good Thursday. Wow. I wonder how much of that ore I can actually go sell, because I have a ton of it. Let me see, actually. Crap loads of animals. Good night, Lava. Go bed. Go eat. Get. Go bed. Get. Go bed. All right. Actually, I want to go see something before I let me actually grab a bit of ore. I want to check something with dwarf you can sell. So I can actually mine runite. No, is it 90 for runite? 85. I can mine runite. It's just gonna take forever. Bad joke alert. Woodfire Pizza. How will pizza get a job now? Damn. Boo! 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 It's a bad joke. You know it. Yeah, this guy. So how much is my ore? 113. Oh, was it really? Damn. Indoors, awesome. That's actually a decent side way to make money if I don't need the adamantite or mithril ore. I really should hold on to that ore, though, because I can high alch it and probably make more money from it. I was just curious to see how much that ore's worth, but I can make almost everything. Huh. That's kind of cool. So I don't think I like this HD plugin very much. There we go. Now it looks closer to the original. Wow, that makes. Now it looks better. Well, looks a little worse, but wow, that lag. I might have to restart the game after that. But yeah. I turned off the I want to I'm trying to see how do I turn off the ground. There we go. There we go. That looks considerably better. And it keeps the same texture. Okay. Oh, that's kind of... Oh, that kind of sucks. I mean, I named my rival in Soul Silver Ass Face. It was funny. I don't know if you were around for my Soul Silver run, Skylar. But I named my rival Ass Face. And it's appropriate. It is very appropriate. Oh, okay. Couldn't remember. It's probably yeah. Leave it, Pokemon. Take the fun out of the game. Still funny as hell, though. Also, just let people do whatever the hell they want, man. It ain't hurt nobody. No one else is gonna see it. It's just you. No. Probably, but still, that's right. This is why people wish this is why people wish there was an adult themed Pokemon game, man. No. Not even that, just a bit more darker, grittier Pokemon game, to be real with you. If you want to go fuck Pokemon, you can just go play Power World with mods, man. It's not that hard. But honestly, it's like Pokemon Silver and Pokemon Red and Blue are the supervillains. Team Rocket was awesome. Like actual supervillains. Yeah. Rivals aren't even really your rivals anymore. You know, you don't really have a rival in most games now. It's your friend. You know? Ugh. Dark and edgy is what 12-year. Well, not even edgy, just darker, more serious stories. You know? I want, like, darker, more serious Pokemon. Look at the fucking manga. Look at how fucking dark the Pokemon manga is. That's what I want. You know? I remember, like, how crazy the fucking Pokemon manga actually is. Either rivals, friends, or a target for pest control. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Fair enough. I haven't read the manga in a long time, but it's like, I enjoy more serious stories that take themselves seriously. I think it's why it felt good taking down Team Rocket and Soul Silver, because they were actually dangerous, you know? Or like Team Aqua and Team Magma nearly causing the apocalypse. Man. Ugh. Man. Alright. Ain't that dangerous, but they were doing some fucked up stuff. I would still argue Team Rocket in the first game as Gen 1 was more dangerous. They could literally take over fucking towns and shit. But yeah, I've got the basic foundations for the, on another topic, I got the foundation for the Talking Cobalt set up in Vineyard. I still have to do some filters and fix some stuff. Because I forgot to do a check where if somebody talks, and it actually duplicates their name. Team Flare wasn't even that evil until the very end. They were a nothing burger until they said super weapon. And I'm like, what? Huh? You know, like, Team Flare was such a nothing burger until the very end, and you're like, wait, huh? Huh? What? Super weapon what? Like, it was so out of fucking left field. That's the only thing I remember about Pokemon X and Y, and that's because of how ridiculously out of left field it was. It was so bad. Now, I will say, Black and White, though, has some of the best writing that I liked. Getsis is a fucking bastard. God. Like, the whole story with N and Getsis and shit, Getsis is a fucking bastard. Like, he hits, like, abusive dad levels of evil supervillain. They really didn't, though! They didn't earn that twist or that weapon. They really didn't! They were such a nothing burger. I don't even remember what their whole gimmick was. They were so fucking forgettable. I don't even remember what their theme was. Like, and I own it. I have it on 3DS. Like, I beat it. The game is such a nothing burger of a boring Pokemon game. The only thing that was really cool is it introduced Mega Evolutions and the Pokemon were cool in it. That was really it. Like, Team Flare is arguably one of the weakest. They're probably one of the weakest of the Pokemon of the criminals, of the bad guys. They were so fucking forgettable. And I'll have to play it at some point. God. It's like, you did not earn that world-ending weapon. Put it back. Put it back. No. Back. You put that back. I don't know anything about Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon. I never finished them. Wow. I like even Team Aqua and Team Magma weren't that serious, but the world-ending threat that they posed, because they didn't realize how bad it was, the shit they were doing, even they didn't realize the scale of what would have happened. Because the fucking 3-hour tutorial put me to sleep and I put it down and never picked it back up. The 3-hour tutorial put me to sleep. That's why. I cannot stand it when a game has a 3-hour tutorial in it, because it just puts me to sleep. I heard Sun and Moon is good. I want to play it. I just never did because it made me sleepy. Welcome back, Nutman. I forget, they just had Yveltal, didn't they? I forgot about that. Team Flare is X and Y. That was Gen 7. No, Gen 6. Gen 6 was before Sun and Moon. It's just because fucking X and Y was such a boring game. It wasn't even bad, it was just hilariously boring. And I can tell you why it was boring is because that was their first foray into 3D. That was the first 3D Pokemon. Well, yeah, no, that was the first 3D Pokemon game. Pokemon X and Y. That was the first 3D game. I remember the Elite Four and X and Y also being really easy. I remember not having any trouble with them. They have 4 Pokemon fucking 4 with missing moveslots? Really? Wow, I didn't even know that. I didn't actually know that. No. Damn. That's wild. Yeah. But to be fair, up until which generation was it that Pokemon started getting more, like the Legendary started getting more plot relevance? Gen 3, I think? Was it Gen 3? Because in Gen 1 and 2, the Legendaries were more of a suggestion rather than... Even, you didn't... You could have gone the entire game in Gen 1 and 2 and not known about the legendaries. Or never even caught them. Or not even known how to get to them. You know. How many nuggets do I have? Is that enough to buy something? Because, yeah, Gen 3, Kyogre and Groudon became legitimate existential threats to the world. Like, it was like, Yeah, it actually had like a cool cutscene and an actual like mini quest line to get to him. Which team caused like a blackout? Which Pokemon team was it? Oh, Team Rocket? Oh, they did the radio waves. They were forcing Pokemon to evolve and making them crazy, and then they also took over the radio tower. Like they actually attacked the radio tower. Yeah, honestly, I kind of can't wait to get to Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire, and I can't wait to get to Pokemon Black and White. I'm kind of excited. Even though Lugia is a fan favorite though, because he is awesome. He's still a bum. You're a bum. And Lugia's like, fuck you say. Yeah, like, in fucking Pokemon Gen 1, Team Rocket was a menace. We require more Giratina. The question, how is... How is Pokemon Diamond and Pearl? Because I don't know anything about those. I don't know anything about Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. Are they really boring? Like, I'll ask here's the thing. I'll ask, maybe I'll take a poll on it and see how people feel about, like, see how people, if it's worth playing or worth skipping. Because Diamond and Pearl is one of the games that nobody talks about. And that's either, it's usually a bad thing. Really? Is Platinum literally the better version of it? Because I need to do grinding on my Dratini, and then I'm getting ready to finish Soul Silver. I'm getting ready to complete it. And then I gotta do Pokemon Emerald. Wow. There we go. I got distracted. Really? Because that's the only thing I really heard about Diamond and Pearl, like Gen 4, is it's just hilariously boring. That's the only thing I've really heard about it. Maybe I'll take some polls on it and see if it's worth playing. Because if it's gonna be ultra fucking boring and it's not worth investing my time into, because it's gonna take me time to beat it. If it's not worth playing it, I could just skip it and move on to Black and Blue. I'll take a poll on it later. Okay, fair. Maybe I'll consider just playing Platinum then. I heard the remakes were boring as shit, though. I heard the remakes are not worth playing at all. That one is pretty much a universal consensus that the remakes are kind of shit. That is something everybody agrees on, is like the remakes for Diamond and Pearl for Gen 4 are complete butt. That is something everybody agrees on. Also, Pokemon Let's Go, it's literally just a rehash of Gen 1. It's less of a Pokemon game and more of a haha, have fun with Pikachu game. Because like, I decided I might just go with the original Gen 3 games, because I did enjoy them. Like, the original Pokemon Emerald was my jam. I used to own it a long time ago, and it was awesome. I also don't remember it being that hard either. Like, because I know it's Gen 3 jank, but a lot of the reason Gen 1 was kind of horrible, like Fire Red, was because I was basically fighting an uphill battle, and I picked Charmander in the beginning. I picked a Charmander that happened to have horrendously bad IVs, and the first two gym leaders of the game are literally hard counters to Charmander. Like, outside of that, once I got past the first two gyms, Fire Red was fine. It was whatever. It wasn't bad. I'll give it a shot. Here's the thing. Maybe I'll give it a shot, and if I get really, really bored with it, then I can move on. How's that? I'll give it a fair chance. Because if I start falling asleep because it's ultra boring, then I can just move on. Because I have a lot of Pokemon games to play still. You know, I have, let's see, I still have to play Gen 3, Gen 4, Gen 5, Gen 6, Gen 7. Like, I have 5 more Pokemon games I still have to play, man. And I still have to find the time to grind out my Dratini. I need to grind it up so it's ready for the Elite Four. Because there is something with Soul Silver. The Elite Four is not a fucking joke in that game. The Elite Four in Soul Silver is scary. Like, Gen 1 and 2 Elite Four are not a fucking joke. I actually want to be ready for them. Yeah, I don't think I bought Let's Go Pikachu. Isn't that one for the Switch only? I know. Again, I could just level up Typhlosion to level 70 to steamroll everything. That's like, I want to play the game and have a Pokemon team that I like. I want to play with the Pokemon that I enjoy. Like, when I get the Sun and Moon, you can bet your ass I'm going to have a Midnight Lycanroc, man. You can bet your ass I'm going to have one. I imagine that doesn't work, though, with the later games, right? Because the Pokemon leveling is more balanced. I'm also stretching. Ah! Ugh. Wow. Ugh, fuck. Ugh. Yeah, Gen 2's Elite Four is spooky. I remember when I used to own it on DS that the Elite Four I struggled with. They're mean. Especially fucking Lance. Ow. We do love Giratina. Giratina is by far one of the coolest looking legendaries. I'm not even going to deny that. Giratina's awesome. Yeah, Giratina's awesome. I've never played Gen 4 at all. Oh man, his look is thick. his look is awesome. He is up there as one of the coolest looking legendaries. Not even a fucking contest. Okay, who would you say? Okay, guys, who would you say are the top 5 best looking legendaries? Who would you say are the best looking legendaries? Rayquaza, yeah, Rayquaza's up there as one of the better looking ones too, yeah. Rayquaza's awesome. Honestly, I like Reshiram over Zekrom. I like Reshiram. Dragon Mom. Zekrom's okay. Dude, I'm gonna be real. I'm actually really fucking excited to get to Black and White, because that's where the writing in Pokemon peaked. Would you say Black and White was where the writing of Pokemon was at its absolute best? Because I got to, like... What gym did I get to in Black and White? I got... fuck. That was a long time ago. I think I got to, like, the 4th gym or something, and that's when the DS broke. So I've mentioned this, for my DS, the bottom screen stopped working, but the touch on it still worked. But then the top screen was still working, but that basically means that the bottom half of the DS doesn't work. You can't play, it's basically unusable. And I was broke as shit back then. I didn't have the money to get a new DS. So I never got to, that was one of those games on the DS I never got to finish. And I'm like... Man! I just remember being super into it. Yeah, see, so we have Giratina, Rayquaza, Reshiram, and Zekrom. Any others? Any others in the top of the looking cool as fuck chart? Zygarde, I don't even think I know what Zygarde really... I've seen a couple of his forms, and they look pretty good. Zygarde looks pretty good. I'm thinking of any others. I'm working my brain right now. Because Mewtwo and Legendary Birds or whatever. Mewtwo's badass. If you consider his backstory, Mewtwo is pretty badass. Oh crap, I gotta grab my hammer again. Yeah, I'm thinking. The legendary dogs in Silver were pretty cool. Suicune is also a favorite. I'm thinking about which ones actually looked really good. Yveltal and Xerneas were whatever. What were the legendaries? Oh yeah, Dialga and Palkia. Meh, they're okay. Dialga and Palkia were okay. Pressure. Yeah, Gen 5 was black and white. Gen 6 was X and Y. Vernias and Yveltal were whatever. Gen 7 was Sun and Moon. What were the Sun and Moon legendaries? Deoxys, Ho-Oh, and Darkrai? Deoxys is okay. Ho-Oh is okay as well. Darkrai looks pretty cool. Darkrai is pretty good. You don't see anything about him, though. Galaxy Cat. Solgeo was okay. What was the other one? There's a second one, right? Volcanion. I don't know anything about that. Must have been Sun and Moon, right? Because again, I think past Gen 5 is where like I really fell off of Pokemon. It's also after Gen 5 is when I noticed there was a big shift in how the games were written too. Regigigas. Oh, Volcanion was X and Y? Okay. Then again, X and Y was the one I did not give a shit about. That was the boring one. It wasn't even a bad game. It was just so boring. Lunala looks pretty cool. How's the first one? Solgaleo? I don't think I'm familiar with that one. That might be one I've never seen, or if I've seen it and just didn't think about that. Because, okay. Because I'm going to maintain Gen 5 was probably up there as one of the best. Because Gen 6 was painfully boring. Gen 7 I never got into because the tutorial was so long and boring. Yes, a box legendary with Lunala. I don't think I've seen it then. I might not know what that one is. That might be one of the few legendaries that I'm not familiar with. I also heard Sword and Shield. Well, I tried a little bit of Sword and Shield, and I just remember it being really boring. And here's the thing, I know it's not my old ass not enjoying the newer games. It's because I played them not knowing anything about them. Oh, Solgaleo! Oh, Solgaleo. I think it's how you... I don't know how to say his name. The Sun Lion. His look is pretty cool. Sword and Shield was just... fucking boring. And that's not what I look forward to playing, because I know I'm going to be bored off my ass playing it. I have it on Switch. I have the physical copy in my drawer. Like, I honestly thought about just selling them, because I don't ever intend to play them again. And that's kind of, Man. Sword and Shield was a... Yeah, Sword and Shield was just big-ass world with nothing in it. I remember how I was kind of surprised how big the world felt, and then just like, there's just a lot of nothing in here, you know? Yeah, just... There's a couple Pokemon games I'm really not looking forward to, and Platinum is one I'm not sure how to feel about, but Sword and Shield is not one I'm looking forward to at all. And are you talking about the Paradox Pokemon? Yeah, we'll see, because I do have a rule about playing games on stream. If I'm not gonna enjoy it and getting frustrated and angry at it, then I need to stop, because it's not fun for chat if I'm not having fun. You know what I'm saying? That's one of the rules I've kind of held to with playing marathon games like this. That's what I did with the Sonic games too. If there's a game that's physically making me uncomfortable or like sick or just really bored or really mad at it because it sucks, I'll at least give it a shot and then move on. Because if I'm having a miserable time on stream, that's not fun for anybody. That's not fun to watch. That's just miserable. Nobody wants to see that. Origin form. Oh. I don't know a lot about Pokemon Arceus, so... Would Arceus even be considered a mainline game? Huh. Dragon Centaurs. That's funny. Yeah, I'm not sure if I would actually do the, I don't know if I would play Pokemon Arceus or not. Because those are spin-offs. I'm not sure. I do want to play, when I get some more free time after the VTubing room is done, I do want to actually sit down and play more Pokemon ZA. Yeah, that's kind of what I was curious about. I still need to play ZA. Pokemon Arceus was okay. I got pretty far. But I just remember Pokemon Arceus just kind of put me to sleep, and I don't know why. I wasn't into it. I think Arceus had the same problem that Arceus had the same problem that Breath of the Wild had. Massive ass world with not a lot going on in it. It was just, I don't know even. It wasn't even just that the world was so big. Just I felt like there wasn't a whole lot to it. The whole game's gimmick was catch all the Pokemon, but in a bit of a different way. To be fair, the way battling and capture mechanics work in Pokemon Arceus was pretty cool, where you can actually run around and observe the fight. Same for Pokemon ZA. That was actually pretty fucking cool, the way the battle system in ZA works. ZA, I did like a good bit more. It felt more refined. I'm probably in the minority that didn't care for Pokemon Arceus. I'm definitely in the minority because a lot of people did like it. But you guys also know I can be pretty picky on RPG games like that. Like, even when I completed Breath of the Wild, man, it felt like a slog. You could tell when a game is not quite finished, because the game feels really empty with nothing in it. Yeah, and that's kind of it too, where you have to level yourself up by catching shit. Another big thing that really put me off of Arceus is if you want to fight Arceus himself, you have to capture everything in the game. You have to complete the Pokédex to face Arceus himself. If I'm remembering that correctly. And that was like no. 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 That was a big turn off for me, because if I can't get the real ending and I have to 100% the game to get the real ending, yeah, I'm not doing that. I don't mind having bonuses and shit to here's the thing, I don't mind having Pokemon, but like having rewards for 100%ing the game. That's fine, but don't lock your fucking real ending behind it, man. I hate that. I hate it. Don't lock your true ending behind 100% completion. That's bullshit. Not a fan. That kind of when I found that out midway through, I think that's something that really, really put me off of finishing it. Because at that point, I came to the realization I was not going to be able to ever see the true ending, and why should I bother? You know what I'm saying? That hit me, and not in a good way. Because it's like, if I know I'm never going to be able to reach the true ending because I have to 100% the game, my interest off a cliff. Off a cliff. I don't even know if I got to, I don't even know if I got to the point of being in the Distortion Worlds. The last thing I remember doing in Arceus, it was calming down the forest entity, I think. Was that it? It was a while ago. Oh, I know what they are. They're like the purple domes that pop up, and you can go into them to get rare Pokemon. But yeah, now here's the thing. I'm not saying Arceus is a bad game. Far from it. It was pretty cool with what it was trying to do. I just wasn't into it. There was too much for me to not like there. I just could not get it. Yeah. But again, Arceus was, again, that's like Game Freak taking their first tiptoe outside the proverbial box. I can't even hate the game because they literally took a step outside their comfort zone. Well, barely. They're still kind of there. But they tried something new, and that's not something a lot of companies do nowadays. If anything, gaming, AAA gaming is collapsing right now. Yeah. Well, like I said, we'll see how I feel when I actually get to Platinum and start playing it. We'll see how I feel about it. That's also why I'm going slow on finishing Pokemon Silver. One, I have to grind up Dratini to be actually ready to face Elite Four. But not only that, but I'm trying to avoid burnout because I have so many other Pokemon games ahead of me still, you know? I'm trying to avoid that burnout. The game had the same thing of Breath of the Wild, where like they were trying really hard to stretch the content as far as they could, and that was one of the ways they could do that. Because they know you're going to have to do it if you want to face Arceus and capture Arceus. You know, that's like... Wow, I click and drag my screen by accident. But... Nah... Add hell. Oh. Also, I don't mind farming all this ore. This is just we're literally just chilling and hanging out. It's boring. I know. I'm sorry it's boring. But... Meh. Meh. I also need all the Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. But I still don't like. I still really don't like the fact they locked the ending behind 100% completion. Ugh. But yeah, it wasn't like any one singular reason I disliked Pokemon Arceus. It was a little bit of everything. Eh. Also, my defense. Yeah, that's probably why they did that. There wasn't really any post-game content. So, like, they just padded the crap out of it to just make it last longer. Wow. Welcome back to Mad Hell, everybody. Aw, rubies. I want those. Welcome back to Mad Hell. Wow. Yeah, I feel like that's why they padded out the game really hard. Ow. Yeah. And EP. But that is very much a, I don't know. I was thinking, my brain just fried for a second. I'm like, oh, what was I thinking about again? We'll have to see if I like the newer Pokemon games. I heard Scarlet and Violet is way better on the Switch too, which I do have one of those. Speaking of which, tomorrow I have to... I need to update the stream goal for tomorrow. I need to update it to the bunny suit. I was going to set it at 500. I was supposed to do that, and I just forgot. I forgot. Whoops. $350 eggs. So, what do you think about Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire? I used to do egg shiny EV farming for people. Unfortunately, I don't have the save file anymore because my 3DS got wiped at some point. But I used to use the post-game battle tower thing because the way the island was actually set up is you could hold up on your thumbstick, and the camera keeps swerving in a perpetual circle. And I would actually use that to farm Pokemon eggs for people. I used to farm shiny EVs for people and trade them. And it was really easy because I could just hold the thumbstick and then go AFK. And it works with pretty much anything. If you had a Volcarona, I think it was a Volcarona, the Fire Moth, it made the eggs hatch much faster as well. We'll fill up one last inventory of silt, and then I think I'll be done for the evening. Yeah. Yep. That's basically what I did too. You hold the thumbstick in place, and then you can do something else until the egg hatches. And then, like, every time an egg would hatch, I would go to the daycare, and there'd usually be another one ready for me. So, I used to do shiny farming for people. I used something a little thinner than a penny because I didn't want to destroy the thumbstick. I think I used like a folded like piece of paper that I kind of slipped under there. That was just enough to hold it forward, but not enough to put pressure on it. Bam! Damn. I don't know if I would ever do the raids in Scarlet and Violet. Rah! Rah! Hello, how are you? You'll have to see, because I'm not sure how you feel about Scarlet and Violet. I don't know enough about them. The only thing I remember about Scarlet and Violet is they were Lamau levels of broken on launch. Like, holy fuck, how did this pass Q&A levels of broken? Oh, hello. Thank you for lurking, though. I appreciate you. one thing I want to do with the VTuber room is when people talk in chat, you'll get a kobold on the wall. So that'll actually encourage people to say hi here and there. You'll actually get a little kobold on the wall. It's gonna get glued to the ceiling. The only thing I'm thinking about is whether I should have like the kobolds be active for 5 minutes and then they free up for somebody else, or just universally cycle them so they keep changing. You know, so everybody can get a shot. Because there's only so many slots. I think I only have like 10 slots available because you have to be able to read them. You know. $500 kobolds. It's not that there wouldn't be enough room in the stream, in the stream room. It's more that you need to be able to read the text above their heads, because I wanted it to be where you could see their names. That's what the idea was, but yeah, I'm just thinking. Let me see something here. I want to pull up my... Shit. I'll do it later. But yeah, that's a fun thing. I want to have a supporter wall for subscribers, and my moderators are going to have their own custom kobolds. That'd be great. But yeah, I'm kind of excited. I've been working really hard on the room. I've been working out all kinds of problems and all kinds of shit. I think that's it for that. Yep, the bag is full. But yeah, I'm kind of stoked for it, if I'll be real. How much Dedo-Te de Dwam? Well, custom is a strong word. Everybody gets like the same kind of kobold, just a different color. And the problem is I can't, it would be really hard and really complicated to make them random. I think Orby and Umbra are going to have their own custom models because they're actually making their own models and they're going to give them to me to put in the room. You know? The kobolds are going to be kind of generic, but the fact that they're just there is going to be fun, you know? I've been busting my ass on it, man. Wham. Dedo-Te de Dwam. Dedo-Te de Dwam. I love that meme so much. Dedo-Te de Dwam. Okay, let's see what we ended at here. 170, still not enough. I want to get the bigger ore bag, and then I want to get the mining outfit. Dedo-Te de Dwam. He actually said wham. But thank you for joining me, everybody. I'm gonna go eat some food and rest and relax. I'm just so low energy from... I did exercising yesterday and I burnt myself out. My legs are still feeling it. But it's progress. It's progress. So, thank you for joining, everybody. I hope everybody had a good time. It was a chill hangout. Fucking Bringus Studios. He does like a lot of hacky Linux shit. Anytime he has to talk about RAM on his channel, he literally just pulls up the dead wham. He uses it. He uses that every time he talks about RAM. It's really funny. But yeah, here's my socials. People ever want to come hang out with me outside the stream. There's my Discord, my YouTube, my Blue Sky, my Throne. I'm always on the Discord. People want to come say hi. I'm also streaming uploading on YouTube, and I'm also hanging on Blue Sky. You should come say hi. And my Throne if people ever want to buy me shiny things. I appreciate shinies. Let's see who's online to raid tonight. I am probably not going to be raiding somebody that's doing morality shit. I'm going to be real with you. I don't want to see it right now. I don't want to see things pertaining to morality because I'm still really, really sore about it. Low-key throwing shade at people that are going because you're an idiot. Are they? 19 through 23? They might have been hidden for some reason. I forget what might have happened there. Oh, you know what? There was some bullshit where I was streaming on those days and it just hid the videos. I don't know why. I have to go... Oh, I have to go check and see. DM me which ones are hidden, and I can try and see if I can fix it. Let's go say hi to Fabby. Let's go say hi to Puppy. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. Ugh. I will see you all tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. We'll have to figure it out. But good night, sleep tight, fish raid, have a good evening. Wow. Good evening, everybody. Go say hi to the puppy. See ya tomorrow. Rawr.